It. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Opportunity, thwarted by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, I think it's fair to say Fenerbahce are a bit unlucky not to be leading here.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Nelson Semedo. Інші has it. Attacking with vigour. Well read to win possession back. Rodgers. Conte now. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Watkins. Jadon Sancho. Not the most confident clearance. He's driven in the corner. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well in there to tidy up. John McGinn. Rodgers. Conte. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, not much came of that. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
And danger averted. Well read. Takes aim. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. And thwarted there, following the cross. Well, now they have possession. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Onana. Now with Rodgers. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nice looking move, this. Oh, genuine chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And with that... And away they go again, into the second half. Aktür Kolu. Amadou Onana. Plenty of support here. Element surely can't miss. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Matteo Guendouzi. Here is Marco Asensio. Opportunity it is. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And does well to keep it in play. And snuffing out the danger. Feeding it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Nice looking pass. And a decent delivery. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Really clever pressing. Ollie Watkins. It's a perfect challenge. And Brown in possession. N'Golo Conte. Quick break could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ollie Watkins. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. N'Golo Conte. Succeeded in winning it back. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rodgers. And reading it absolutely superbly.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
John McGinn. Effective challenge. Well, the threat could be there. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Marco Asensio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Morgan Rodgers. On to Guendouzi. Five minutes to go. And intercepted it. Have to close them down. And able to close down the shots.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Oh, skipping away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, big moment! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And hit with ferocity. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Corner kick played in. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Marco Asensio. Conte has it. Well, there to intercept. Could be. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. N'Golo Conte. Here is Marco Asensio. Can he deliver? An incredible block. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Possession ceded by Porto. Now, options are plenty. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Danger building. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Aktür Kolu. Guendouzi. Conte now. Oh, danger here. Decent chance. Monster piece of defending. Good-looking move. Decides to shoot. And there it is! A 2-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Chance to do damage. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decent effort! An alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, that's the end of that for now. Conte. And easily intercepted. Matteo Guendouzi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now a decent position. Trying his luck. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And away they go again into the second half. And Marco Asensio on the move. Can he put it away? Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. N'Golo Conte. On to Guendouzi. Oh, it might be. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Delivering it. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
And Varela with it. Porto have given us away. Can they create something from here? Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ready to break, perhaps? And played towards the near post. Not a time for cool heads. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, we're into the final half hour. And the cross into the middle. And danger still. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Now what can they do from here? Possession lost by Porto. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Decent position. Must be. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Sending it behind for the corner.
Well, I think he meant that, didn't he?
Who can he pick out? Fisted away. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, strained every sinew to get there.
Well, Fenerbahce have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you. They've played so well in this game.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Tenacious challenge. Can he get one back? Matteo Guendouzi. Well, he keeps going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he has options available. Just the challenge that was required. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And defensive play to be applauded. Trying his luck. Vital block there. Playing it in. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Marco Asensio. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Aktürkoğlu. That's a useful cross. And there's the whistle. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. Your expectations? Genuine chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And let's give credit to the defending. Promising pass. And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Who can they pick out? That's a lovely ball. And they have possession again. Brian Cristante. And defending as a unit. And bursting forward. Now an ambitious one. And the keeper showing good hands. Dybala. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. And the ball back with Porto here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Pepe. Determined defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Excellent run in possession. But nothing comes of it. And the pass, a good one. El Shaarawy. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's a good pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. El Shaarawy. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. What a magnificent pass. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! El Shaarawy. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Pepe. Takes the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer. So it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Daniel Malen. Kone. Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Productive pass. And he's in an offside position. El Shaarawy. Here's Cristante. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, an incredible block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. It's one corner after another. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Varela. Pepe. Through the middle. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Daniel Malen. Kone. Well, that one has promise. Played into the centre. Struggling to get it away. Nothing to show for that attack. Zaidu Sanusi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have... Oh, touched onto the woodwork. And that is offside. Brian Cristante. And they need to get tighter here. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
And a tidy tackle. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Maybe the ideal pass? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Artem Dovbyk. High quality defending. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. An alert intervention. Oh, nice ball. And that'll be Roma's ball. Good-looking effort! Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent! And showing good game awareness. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Can he? Outrageously good defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Excellent run in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good weight on that pass. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Karim Onisivo. And the shot. Super stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. Denied again. Corner once more. Through the middle.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And that is how to win a challenge.
Well, that was a really important touch he got on the ball there.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, good idea. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And slipped through beautifully. Dybala. Determined defending. Takes the shot. Off the post and back in play. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, can Roma get level here? That should have been the moment there. A bit unlucky, I would say.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's a weighted pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Good ball over the top. Not troubling the keeper. Can he play it in? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And possession lost by Salzburg. And bursting forward. A deep delivery. Well, it just petered out. Effective looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? He has teammates around him. And passing it well. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Oh, good vision there. Big chance. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kone. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. What? So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Karim Onisivo. Chance to finish. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He might elect to link up Dybala. And he's in. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Terzic. Could be dangerous. Opportunity it is. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Brian Cristante. Just cutting off the supply. Distributing it well. Good through ball. Opportunity. And there's a quality defender in action.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Karim Onisivo. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Tsimikas. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Brian Cristante. Smart defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. They keep going. And deliver towards the back post. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Brian Cristante. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. It might still be problematic. And he takes it on! Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Teammates in the middle. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he almost nodded that one in. Plenty of support here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And he's made headway. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And it's opening up. Was an important piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, still pressing for a goal here.
game.
Jadon Sancho. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. He's in with a chance. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And the header off target, but resolute defence. McGinn. Oh, might be. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Another perfect position to read it. And a good-looking pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
A real chance. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Playing with a flow and intensity. And collected with considerable ease. Boubacar Kamara. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a loss of concentration. Real chance. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Take it away. Ollie Watkins. On to McGinn. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Wasteful again in possession. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. And it's a quality pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Can he put it away? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And he's broken free. Villa recovering possession well. Can he? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the defensive intervention there. Nice weight on the pass. He's through. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Smart defending. Thoughtful play. And he's through here. And fired against the crossbar. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save that was.
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. That is that. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. That's a good-looking ball. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, looked rushed there. Splendid block. Real chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, they survived the attack. Ollie Watkins. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Karim Onisivo. Wonderfully weighted pass. The save was a good one. John McGinn. Watkins. Chances on. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, we're into the final half hour. Could be dangerous. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Ollie Watkins. Very quick thinking there. Karim Onisivo. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Is it going to be? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. There to take it away. Exploiting the wide area. Threading it. That's a superb challenge. Ready to break, perhaps? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And he's through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Watkins. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, no way through in the end. Onana. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
And there's the delivery. Well, it just petered out. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And there... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Oh, it's on! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Ian Maatsen. Thoughtful play. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Will it go in? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. McGinn. Amadou Onana. High quality defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nelson Semedo. Now with Guendouzi. Clever defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And a chance for the lead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge, brilliant! And possibilities here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Conte. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Showing good situational awareness. Matteo Guendouzi. Impressive build-up. But the danger averted for now. Morgan Rogers. Might work out. Oh, he could finish. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Oh, read it really well. Watkins. Onana. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
N'Golo Conte. Decent idea. Opportunity. And the post getting in the way. Now a decent position. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it.
So they get the second half going here. Good through ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Ollie Watkins. Excellent strike! Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Marco Asensio. Really getting stuck in. This could be troublesome. A cheeky chip. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Ollie Watkins. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Morgan Rogers. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And look at this! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And a timely intervention. Matteo Guendouzi. Marco Asensio. Well, he keeps going. Can he finish? Great block. Well, options at the back post here. Clearance needed to be better. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Oh, super piece of play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Onana. Chance here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Now sending it in. Nervy clearance. Appeared to be in two minds. And it's all rather fizzled out. And Brown in possession. Conte has it. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And Marco Asensio giving it away. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Can he finish? Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Well, spot on with that challenge. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Çağlar plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Chance to play it in. And an astute piece of defending. Brilliant pass. Going for the chip. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Marco Asensio. And quick thinking defensively. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Pepe. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they took care of the situation defensively. Nelson Semedo. Now with Guendouzi. Kanté. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. N'Golo Kanté. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity it is. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Varela. Pepe. Might be onto something. Varela. Decent idea. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good distribution. Matteo Guendouzi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Varela with it. A room to roam on the wing. And he's driving his team forward. This could square the game. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? on an occasion like this. And cutting it out. Sanusi. Good weight on that pass. And the cross into the middle. Will it be? Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Nelson Semedo. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now with Guendouzi. Marco Asensio. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he score? And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Guendouzi. Giving it a go. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Sanusi. Now with Sainz. It's a neat move. Opportunity. Splendid block. A throw has been given. Alberto Costa. Gives it a go! And Fenerbahce have it back now. N'Golo Conte. Oh, danger here. He fancies it. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Pepe. Useful position they're in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, good idea. Takes it on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And options in the centre. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Couldn't keep the momentum going. How can they find a late leveller? Oh, could be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, the assistant ref. Anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. How do you see this one going?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And a very good challenge. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Varela was spot on with that challenge. And teammates around him. Well, that one has promise. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Sainz. Well, he could run onto it here. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Promising pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Throw in here for Porto. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Plenty of options. Delivered into the area here. Sainz. Oh, moving it nicely. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Oh, that's a really good pass. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Intercepting it intelligently. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
That's a lovely ball. That's going to be a Roma throw. Just the challenge that was required. Now opening things up. Oh, chance! Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
And perfectly positioned. Borja Sainz. Here's Cristante. A very effective challenge put in. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And the whistle is... So back underway, the second half begins. And passing it well. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Magnificent defending. Sainz. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Possibilities for them to counter. Pretty simple for the keeper. Simikas. Here's Cristante. Promising possession, this. Sloppy in possession from Roma. And he's made headway. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Not showing good vision. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Quick counter could be on. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sanusi. Could be. Splendid block. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, strongly fisted away. Kivior. Oh, danger here. Pepe. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, they've given him too much space. This could level it. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And whipped into the box. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a certain goal. And showing fine vision. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Can he find the right pass? Has a go! A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Artem Dovbyk. And finding their flow. And a long way out here. Oh, what a save! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Pepe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pepe. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And we will have just one additional minute. Could cross it in here. And the keeper. Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Good ball over the top. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Given away by Salzburg. Dovbik. Can he? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Dovbik. An alert piece of defending. Liner. Nice looking pass. Oh, could be. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Oh, good vision there. This could be the equaliser. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Kone. It's with Dybala. Oh, good-looking run. And teammates around him. It's there for him. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can they pick out? Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Good distribution. Opportunity. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? In behind for him to chase. Oh, superb reflexes. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Cristante. Genuine chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. No nonsense from the keeper. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, behind for another corner. Throw in then to Roma. Dybala. Oh, that's a fine save. Now sending it in. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So they get the second half going here. Opportunity. And great work. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Now a decent position. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the ball in behind the defenders. Outrageously good defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Now, who can he play it to? Shot is on! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Karim Onisivo. And it's opening up. What a commitment to defending. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Kone. Well, he could run onto it here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And in the right position to read it. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Roma have been so creative when they've had possession, and they fully deserve to be winning this game. They've been...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, nice ball. Oh, reacted so quickly.
Well, there's the confirmation. That was nowhere near to crossing the line, was it?
Effective pressure. And Salzburg have it back here. Skipping past his opponent. Could be threatening. And intercepted it. Teammates available. That's a good ball. And showing good game awareness. And the cross has promise. And ready to strike. Well, he was unable to keep himself onside, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Doniel Malen. Dangerous ball. And the attack fizzling out. Could pose a threat on the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon. Takes aim! And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
A potential danger here. Seemingly no one can stop him. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Good bit of defending. Cross towards that far post. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Villa unable to retain possession. Onana. Nicely timed tackle. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can they create something from here? He knows he's got to react. Ollie Watkins. Possession lost by Villa. Promising possession, this. Now with Rodgers. And that is offside. Nice looking move, this. Well, marginally wide. So close. Watkins. Could be troublesome. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Rodgers. And a strong tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. John McGinn. McGinn. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. That is that for the first half. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Karim Onisivo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A really good pass. Aston Villa regaining possession. A good vision there. Karim Onisivo. Can he deliver? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? A delicious piece of skill. Well in there to tidy up. And nicely over the top. Oh, surely! Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Well-timed tackle. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Opportunity to level it. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just a bit too high with that attempt. Another perfect position to read it. Decent position. Rodgers. And cutting it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Just fizzled out completely. Well read to win possession back. And the chance slips away. Trying to force a mistake. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Very effective pass. Watkins. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And an opening. Oh, fearless. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent pass. And there it is, a chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Nervy clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. A low-driven ball. That's a good-looking ball. kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with...
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Stopped a surefire goal. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Excellent defending. Roberto Alvarado. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Romo. Decent position. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mora. Here's Gallardo. Quiñones. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Yamal. Just narrowly off target. Luis Romo. Dani Olmo with it. Can he put it away? Stopped a certain goal.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Mora. Romo. Here's Gallardo. Oh, good idea. Top-class defending. Dani Olmo. Will it happen for them? And the defensive intervention there. Decent chance. And good safe hands on display. Roberto Alvarado. Fine pass. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jesus Gallardo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could be troublesome. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. This looks interesting. This to get them in front. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mora. No, high-quality defending. Alex Baena. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, could be. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Laporte. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And it's a quality pass. And quick thinking defensively. Pedro Porro. It's with Oyarzabal. Trying to tee it up. Yamal! Superbly read and executed. Jimenez. Roberto Alvarado. Could be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Pedro Porro. Well, that one has promise. Can he level it? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Dani Olmo. Baena. And bursting forward. But the danger averted for now. Yamal! Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Jesus Gallardo. Romo. He could pick out a teammate. Intercepting it intelligently. And threading it through. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Ball back with Mexico here. To trim the deficit. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to deliver it accurately. Lot to like about that pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Mora. Now with Jimenez. And cutting it out. Now options are plenty. And the chance slips away. 10 minutes to go then. Good idea. To reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And pressing for the equaliser. And running free here. Romo. High quality defending. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Fabian. Passing it around, can they see this out?
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
And 1 minute of stoppage time. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages. Ball fans, not... So, off and running here, the first half underway. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions and leading the attack today. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. What a commitment to defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Pedro Porro. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Yamal being given too much room. Super stop. Crossing possibilities. And striking it. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. McAllister. Gonzalez with it. Alexis McAllister. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pedro Porro. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, danger here. And a very good challenge. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Molina. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. That's a good-looking shot. And watched all the way by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that's how to press. Oyarzabal. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Oh, that's a clever ball. And danger averted. Well read. And that is offside. Decent position. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Alvarez. Oh, what a save! Elects to go short. And the shot? Well, body in the way. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Oyarzabal. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Rodri. Gonzalez with it. Alvarez. Reading it well. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. This looks more than decent. The crossbar got in the way. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Good defending, out for a throw-in. Alvarez. Well, they've given him too much space. And that's expert defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Gonzalez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, high marks for Oyarzabal based on his first half showing. Sum it up for us.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. McAllister. Fernandez. Getting in there to intercept. Oyarzabal. What a brilliant pass. And the post denied him. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
And Gonzalez with the through ball. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Rodri. On to Yamal. Dani Olmo. And he read it superbly. Alexis McAllister. Well read to ease the pressure. Oyarzabal. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Long way out this. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Martinez. On to McAllister. Impressive build-up. Firing it towards goal. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Just 10 minutes to go. A very effective challenge put in. Cucurella. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And danger averted, well read. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Dani Olmo. Well, taken away. He won the ball. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy. Could it be otherwise? So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Azzedine Ounahi. Perfect tackle. Martinez. Was it a great clearance? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Brahim. In a decent position. And behind it's gone for a corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Martinez. Surely! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Martinez. Gonzalez with it. And Argentina giving it away. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Martinez! And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Good attempt. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, strongly fisted away. Corner again. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. McAllister. Good ball over the top. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Hakimi. An effective ball.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Nicely regaining possession. Alvarez. Fancies it. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Wasteful again in possession. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Oh, nice ball. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Unahi. Brahim. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Is it the perfect pass? Untidy in possession. Well, no stopping him. Can they take advantage? Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Nahuel Molina. Untidy on the ball. And teammates around him. No, high quality defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put it away? Surely can't miss. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Intelligent ball. Mazraoui. Unahi. Will it be? And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Nicely timed tackle. A long way out. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Over it comes. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, do they have it in them to level this? That's a good-looking ball. In position. What late excitement. And the match is level. Alvarez. Will there be late excitement? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be threatening. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Nicely weighted pass. Can he finish? There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France versus Morocco.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Lucas Digne in the fullback positions. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper.
Big moment here.
Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Brahim. Lovely ball over the top. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, that's really well done. Might it be Mbappe? Well, not cleared away completely. And I think the threat has been averted. Brahim. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Dembele. On to Olise. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, a cynical foul, no question. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Corner coming up. Good pressure. And space to attack. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Rabiot. Excellent pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Lucas Digne. Mbappe with it. France looking dangerous here. Well, disappointing end to the move. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Plenty of support here. Diaz. Opportunity to go ahead. Vital block there. Pressing like that will help the cause. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Hakimi. And in with a real chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Perfect tackle. Dembele. The delivery from Dembele. Well, there it is. The first half is... Teams back in position, second half underway. Might be onto something. Can he score? Just couldn't get it through. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Rabiot. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he get them level? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And winning it back. And nicely over the top. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. The verdict is offside here. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Unahi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rabiot. Productive pass. A good and fair challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Nice-looking pass. And a disappointing end to that. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Teammates available. Getting in there to intercept. And penalised there. Chouameni. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce.
Not quite good enough.
And showing the importance of width. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Surely. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lot to like about that pass. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Mexico, and they take on France.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Dembele. Showing good situational awareness.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Quiñones. Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Lucadinha. Here's Mbappe. Takes the shot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And good anticipation. Dangerous ball. Possible chance. Well, more than just the shot stopper, I think. Quiñones. France come away with it. Jimenez on the offensive. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And they have possession again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
They still need to defend this set play.
And caught by the keeper. Jimenez. Is this the moment? Committed defending. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Romo. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. Oh, an incredible block. And his header met by the post.
Yeah, he did really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't direct it on target.
Jimenez. An impressive run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe. Good movement. And the chance slips away. Now what can they do from here? And struggling to get the shot off. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Moura. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Rabiot. That's a good-looking ball. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Dembele's in the centre. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And with that, the first half draws to a... So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Now in a more than decent position. Romo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Takes aim. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And there's the delivery. Kylian Mbappe. Well shown inside. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And space to cross it. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Could catch them on the break. And let's give credit to the defending. Jimenez. Oh, useful ball. Giving it a go. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Plenty of support here. Well, that one has promise. Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. Well, he's won the ball. In with a chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it...
And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end. And danger averted for now. Oh, this looks useful. Is this the moment? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And in the perfect position to read it. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Electing to shoot. Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Very quick thinking there. Distributing it well. Really good build-up, but no end product. Maybe dangerous here. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Romo. That is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Jimenez. Regained possession. Now with Jimenez. And the fourth official confirming that will... Opportunity it is! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Mexico and they take on Spain.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts.
A big moment here, Derek.
Genuine chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
In a decent position now. Interesting pass. Teammates available. Real chance. And saved by the keeper. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Feeding it through. Just needs to steady himself. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Rodri. Attractive build-up. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Roberto Alvarado. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Dani Olmo. On to Jimenez. And the pass deftly cut out. Rodri. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Oyarzabal. And a tidy tackle. Roberto Alvarado. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Moura. Jimenez. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Nice weight on the pass. That's a good-looking ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good ball over the top. Oh, fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Confident attacking play, but timely defending when it mattered. Alex Baena. And defensive play to be applauded. Moura. Plenty of support here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Kukureya. Showing a great defensive instinct. Mexico recovering possession well. 30 minutes left for play. Given away again. Jimenez. Showing good situational awareness. And support available. Really good build-up, but no end product. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Danny Olmo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, that's splendid play. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, got everything behind it. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Determined defending. Can he deliver? What a commitment to defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And so it'll be a goal kick. Really clever pressing. Fabian. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Luis Romo. Really good challenge. Oh, useful ball. Could be in here. Well, so easy for the goalkeeper. Would love to have that. We have in store for you today the a night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And taking it away. High quality defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the...
Opportunity! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Fernandez. Intelligent ball. Oh, crucial chance. Real chance. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And in the right position to read it. Determined defending. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Great ball over the top. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, chance! And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Oyarzabal. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Teammates available. The delivery. And it's a penalty. To pull one back here. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Fabian. There to win it back. Attacking with vigour. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Good idea. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Real chance. What a block!
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And he takes it away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gives it a go. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Fabian. Ball back with Argentina now. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Alex Baena. Now what can they do from here? And what a close shave it was. McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. Promising pass. Fine build-up play. Blocking it. Crossed into the penalty area. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good ball over the top. Oh, blocked it! And easily intercepted. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. McAllister. And teammates around him. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Alvarez. And a strong tackle. Yamal. Martinez. Gonzalez. Can he get one back? Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Oh, great vision. An alert intervention. That's a good-looking ball. In position. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Oyarzabal. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Well, good effective pressure. Fabian. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina versus Morocco.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Azadine Unahi. Real chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. A good vision there. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
An example of how to press. And a good-looking pass. Manoeuvring infield. Oh, tremendous vision. And possession changing hands. McAllister. Now what can they do from here? Can he get them level? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Well, the move breaks down. Can he do it? And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Brahim. That's a good ball. An alert intervention. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Martinez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And losing possession. Romero. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he score? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Tagliafico. Fernandez. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Perfect challenge. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to finish. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And cutting it out. Will it be? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Good through ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Pass chiselled nicely. And passing it well. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And a long way out. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Alvarez. Interception to snuff out the danger. And possibilities here. And that's comfortably gathered. Brahim. Will it go in? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And space to run into. Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. Not a time for cool heads. Counter-attacking possibilities. He's in here. Chance still there. And there it is. Penalty. To make it 4-0. And there it is. Perfectly executed. A lopsided contest. 4-0. A real opening now. And clean through. It could be red. And the keeper takes charge and dealing with the free kick. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, surely. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. And that'll be offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can he finish? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Surely! Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside.
Big moment here, Derek.
Opportunity still there. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Can he find the right pass? The pressure was high, and they could be in here. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Look at Digne. Well, putting in the challenge and giving it everything. Rabiot. Oh, nice ball over the top. A chance to whip it in. Can he put it away? And able to get a body in the way. There to take it away. And France pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now what can they do from here? To put them in front. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Look at Digne. And Upamecano. Oh, that's a really good run. Mbappe! Penalty! Chance to equalise here. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Brahim. Oh, useful ball. And just like that, broken up. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, superb skill. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. They had the advantage. Oh, great vision. Kylian Mbappe. On to Olise. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Terrific save. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could take the lead. And it's a penalty. Now, to restore their lead here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, breezing past him. Could be an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nusayr Mazraoui. It's with Diaz. Must be! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Lucadinha. And in the right position to read it. Oh, tremendous vision. And an opening! Can he finish? Still in play. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Very effective pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Superbly read and executed. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, we're into the final half hour. Nicely timed tackle. Brahim. Oh, it's on! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Rabiot. Is it going to be? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Hakimi. Now, options are plenty. Well anticipated.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's a good ball. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. It comes to nothing in the end. Good weight on that pass. A goal here might win it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Intelligent ball. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack looks on. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France, and they take on Mexico.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And France finding space on the flank. Aimed towards Mbappe. And over the top it goes. Close shave. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Lucas Digne in the fullback positions. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it might be! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Roberto Alvarado. High quality defending. Dembele. And threaded through by Mbappe. Might finish. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And the danger's still on. Rabiot. Timely intervention. Moura. Decent pass. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Roberto Alvarado. And a useful cross. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And passing it well. Smart defending.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Trying to open them up. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Has to clear his lines. Quinones. France doing well to regain possession. Splendid challenge that. Jimenez. Oh, good vision. Well, still a threat. And able to close down the shot. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And slipped through beautifully. Not a bad ball. And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. And easily intercepted. Good-looking pass. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Takes it on. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, Mexico unable to keep it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Nice weight on the pass. Worth a try. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could catch them on the break. And he might be through here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And good anticipation. Feeding it through. How was that not a goal? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And now he might have to walk. Didn't really miss by an awful lot, did he?
Wow, how well did he hit that one?
Given away by Rabiot. And into the last 30 minutes now. A bit wasteful from France. Fancies a pop from here. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. And the cross from Mbappe. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Jimenez. Very effective pass. On to Olise. This could be troublesome. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Rabiot. Can he convert? Superb stop. Played over. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Roberto Alvarado. And a fine tackle. And he has options available. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, top goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Roberto Alvarado. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And the ball in behind the defenders. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And conceding the corner. Good challenge.
They've got to concentrate now.
Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Jimenez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Low one in there. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Jimenez. Really vital interception here. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on.